Hi, welcome in. Blazing Wolf. That's a lovely light goal. I like that. Bunny. Add some lemon or some cream along with the sugar, and it'll cut the bitterness from steeping for too long. Also add a little bit of extra water to it. Guy. Hello. My name is not Meko. Could you add Pecco to the what? What? Ugh. Anywho. We're playing the flower game. We ended off the end of day 9 last time, but I didn't want to like click the end day because I didn't want to move. So let's pet the cat. Oh, cat. It's funny though, over steep tea, you're waiting for someone to find out. Fair enough. Let's go on one more exploration before the end of the day. I can't even remember all the places we've been. Let's go. Let's go here. Hey, I got a plant. Farmer's worry? Oh, do I have that? Or no, it needs a plant. Interesting. Farmer's worry, huh? We're really starting out strong, huh? Farmer's worry. A spongy mushroom that we haven't identified yet. You thought about calling me Pecco during last night's Danganronpa stream? I mean, fine. I don't think I've got this one. Spongy mushroom, kind of weird? Yeah. I don't think I've identified this one either. I don't even think I have it. I'm like looking at the plants I've got here. We'll have to keep that on the back burner then. Know that that is something we will need to get when we find this mushroom. This farmer's worry mushroom is what it wants here. We don't have it, so we'll end the day. You also just set up your second monitor. Yay! Shroomy. Am I cutting out, guys? Hola, masked figure. Welcome in. No, I'm not cutting out? Okay, so OBS is just being a little weird. Gotcha. Every day, she attentively followed the teachings of the Arda. Every day, she patiently performed the tasks given to her. Every day, thoughts of the book etched away at the back of her mind. Interesting. It's just like, you know what? I bet this needs this thing. Yeah. A secret uncovered is a secret no more. 2 miles north of Foxfield. Okay. Well, we'll start there then. Late night starting? Yeah. So, I laid down with my kids this afternoon, and we all kind of like fell asleep. And that was the end of that. We did not get up. I said 2 miles north of Foxfield, right? We didn't get up until like 8:30 north of Foxfield. Okay. Three ravens circle above, their claws and croaks cleaving the silence. An omen, I take what I came for and leave. Is the game loud? I can turn that down. Is that better? Hope you're able to stay cool in the heat wave that's been hitting around. Yeah, actually, we've been pretty decent where I'm at. Is that better, guys, for the sound? Better, okay. I did install a window air conditioner in my studio because it doesn't get... Hey, Matt! There you go, bunny! Let me move that a little bit around. Maybe I just make it like this size and put it here, right? It rained there today? Yeah, it rained last night. I'm a cold weather person, so I'm extremely weak to the heat. And, ugh. So I did install a window air conditioner in my studio because even though we have central air, it's not bad. It started raining here tonight. It hit 100 out today. We hit 91 last week, and that's the hottest it's been this year so far. But I'm pretty far north, so it's not a big thing here. Okay. Well, we're gonna start with the postman today. From your librarian friend today. Fabulous. She's always got good stuff for us. In reference to your question the other day about Long Meg, I'm afraid I don't have an answer, but called her... Right, we already found the answer to this one by mistake. I'm a winter person as well, so I have, a lot of joint instability, and when it's too hot, I swell, and sometimes the swelling, will push, like, my spine out of place, so it hurts a lot. So the cold is a lot better for that. We found Verona. The Sisterhood are trying my patience again. If the old Arda was around, but she's not. They've kept secrets for hundreds of years. If ever there was a time to share them, it is now. They know of a way to defeat this servant, some ritual or weapon or something, but their stubborn pride won't bring them to ask for help. I won't sit idly by and do nothing. I better have a little chat with this new Arda. And I think I'll take some mountain astery with me. New plant. Yeah. I mean, it's not terrible. Oh boy, large cup-like flowers produce a stale, damp smell. Hi, Wing It. How is Lethal League with Aloe? I felt like okay, I did not. Let's see. It's really fun. Yeah, it looks like a lot of fun. I'm honestly considering getting it myself. Cup-like flowers produce a stale, damp smell. You dislocated your wrist a while back and the doctor couldn't put it back in the right spot, so it didn't heal correctly. In the cold, it's very stiff and painful. I feel that, Layla. When I was younger, I used to, just slip my hip out of the socket. It's actually why they wouldn't let me continue doing, like, cheerleading as a kid. Okay, this is musty, and that looks kind of like the right shape, right? Yeah, kind of. Large cup-like flowers. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Let me add... Where are my labels? Here's my labels. Okay. But so, like, it is little stuff like that. I'm severely hypermobile. Like, my knees bend backwards a good, like, 50 degrees in the wrong direction. And it's just, you know, little stuff like that. Okay. You like... Yeah, if you stay like that too long. Let's try Ravenglass. Yeah. Expansive water surrounds the coastal hamlet of Ravenglass, which sits on an estuary of 3 rivers. My librarian friend Simone tells me that the Romans once used this as a naval port. Interesting. Pet the cat. he's funny looking. I finished the designs you asked me to work on. Be very careful unwrapping these. Some of the glasswork is quite delicate, and I've taken great care transporting them. My lab equipment is finally here. I will now be able to brew elixir using ingredients from my plants. Ooh, interesting. Patterson's Guide to Fatal Fungi and Their Antidotes. Interesting, interesting. Have fun with the stream. You have something else to do, so you can't stay. Well, thanks for stopping by, ER. This started in, like, 1st grade. Yeah, you had a particularly torn ACL in one knee. Oh my goodness. Matt. I hope you're doing alright. Layla, from the sound of it, ask your doctor to send you to a rheumatologist. Because it sounds like you might also be hypermobile and it's something that gets worse with age. And it can be extremely painful as you get older. Okay. Okay, cool. So this is gonna give me a bunch of, stuff. To memory. Care must be taken to avoid the prey. I think we had all the stuff for this. We'll worry about that later. Yeah, I would. Never be scared to ask. Yeah, that is what they're there for. For me, I found out that I have Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, which is basically too much stretchiness in everything. But it can also lead to like POTS and all sorts of other stuff. It just I wouldn't wish it on anyone. The new Arda wouldn't like me being here, but the forest is in danger. I spoke with Verona Green earlier. It's bad. If the Dendru has awoken, then it will come for us. You must place an offering at the altar of Arduina. Okay, take the note, thank you. Okay, pull on my map. Wait, let me have that thing that you just dropped off. Please give me the thing you just dropped off, thanks. Oh, hold on. Click on this. Here we go. Is that... I don't see this one. Does anybody else see it? You're getting your permanent money. Congrats, Bunny. Thanks for... Yeah, you probably... And it's one of those things that, like, I've been looking for, I'd been looking... Oh, there it is. I'd been looking for a long, long time for an answer. It seems Beth has been able to keep her fellow sisters away from this part of the forest, for now at least. The trees are thick here, old too. The altar seems to belong here, as much a part of the forest as gnarled trunks and twisting roots. I must place an offering to the goddess. Ember Soul or Caudry? What is this one? Some say the altar is found... Okay. Place the flower and offering to ensure a successful hunt. Or... Ember Soul. Protective properties. I think this is probably the better one. Did I already identify this and I just... No. Let's see. That could be it. The leaves are razor sharp. Yeah, that's probably it. I mean, it was like I've been looking for like the cause of my issues for a long time because I started having pain when I was pretty young. And okay, we're gonna use the Ember Soul here. Which was this one? I've talked with so many doctors, and it's like one of those things like you think it's not a lot, it's not a big deal, and then it turns out like it's a huge thing, you know, and it's like I always have to make sure that I'm mentioning it to people because a lot of people don't think that they could be that hard, you know. Where did I put that? E-M-I-D. Okay. I'm being harassed by loonies shouting about the redemption, saying they're going to set it free, whatever the hell that means. They can take their seeds of whatever, or woken something or other nonsense, and stick it where the sun doesn't shine. I'm not joining their damn cult. I just want to tend to my garden in peace. I'm looking for some lark shine to drive them away if they come around again. Interesting. Stinging barbs. I don't know that I've got this one. It won't let me move on until I give her the plant, so... Oh, that could be it. Yeah, here we go. It's gonna bother me if I don't fix it. Okay, let's go one more place today. Yeah, it's very exciting. I'm really excited. Driving's a lot of fun. I know it's not, you know, something that's for everyone, but okay, nothing there. All right. Pet the cat, end the day. Ooh, holes. In time, she learned that the sisterhood had secrets. Or had she always known about that? Had she come to them by chance, or had she sought them out deliberately? She wasn't sure, but by now she knew what she wanted, and she would do anything to get it. You remember putting off driving as long as you could? So did Cryo. He put off driving forever. Okay. 902 and 803. You know what, guys? I'm gonna be right back. I have to use the restroom. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm back. Did the music end? That was weird. Um, there's no bus where you live. If you want to work, you have to drive. That's fair. That's fair. That was how it was for me. My next door neighbor was like, miles down the road. 902. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Uh-huh. I see how it is. Maybe there's something else on that. Ow. Nothing else on this? It's so weird. It was a typo? Uh-huh. Yep. The P is so close to the N, I'm sure that was a typo. I'm messing with you. It's fine. It don't really matter. Or, it doesn't really bother me, I guess. What could this mean? I wonder, where's that thing? 9, 8, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is I. Putting it in 2 would be there. No, that wouldn't be it. Hello, Mario Party hero. Welcome in. I'm having difficulty with this card right now. How's the stream? It's doing all right. How do I like the Chiaki hoodie and all the So I think that cosplay hoodies are awful. I always think they're awful. And that's just me. But the other one is really nice, if only it came in my size. Oh, hey, there's like heights on these mountains. Haha, 902. There we go. 902. I bet that's 803. It is. There we go. There we go. That's what I need. 902. 803. And this is where we want to be, I guess. Here? 902. 803. 16. E16. Nice. New funeral home opened up just for cat lovers called Hiss and Hearse. Oh yeah, I'm sure, guy. The official Danganronpa looks really nice, and it would be really cool to have, but again, they don't sell it in my size, so that's alright. Impressive ridgeline of Crinkle Crag stretches across the full width of my vision. Days like today are worth being alive for. A colorful plant stands out amongst the moss. Ooh, that's fancy looking. No. I sploosh kaboomed your octopus thingy. I love sploosh kaboom. Even if it's irritating. You think it's tea time? Gonna go make tea? Ooh, Bunny, make me some too. My old man reckons there's a plant what can find pots of gold buried underground. Don't know what it's called, but I bet you do. Tell you what, when I'm rich, I'll throw a share of the gold your way. The Weeping Bell. Okay. You got your original Ash Ketchum jacket on Etsy and it was really well done. Ooh. Room service with that bell? No, 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 no. I'm calling for the next customer. Weeping Bell. There we go. A plant that's believed by many to lead to gold. You'll have about as much luck searching for the end of the rainbow. The soft frizzled leaves can soothe insect bites and stings. It's also known as golden light and sometimes fool's hope. Don't I have golden light? I do. Red flowers, soft leaves. Ah, interesting. So that one, when we found it, it was like labeled as like golden light was the label on it, which is why it's got that red label for it. Which we can now change to edit that a little more. There we go. I'll just put both names on it. Find a super... Imagine... You made a ribeye pork roast. Imagine funnel cake ice... Oh my god, funnel cake ice cream. You sold your Superman costume? Oof. I mean... I get it. Let's go... here. From Arn's side, I look across the estuary and listen to the lonely call of the gulls. Since the viaduct was built, this once profitable port has become choked with silt, and few boats can moor here. But the fast-rising tides are still perilous to an unsuspecting stranger. Having cleared my head, it's time to move on. I do not wish to be another victim to the waters. Yeah, I saw that guy. That looked really cool. I have a task for you that would greatly aid the seeds of redemption. Ugh. One of the Dreyer is in town, and we know he's paid you a visit already, no doubt feeding his habit. We suspect he's here to hunt the Dendru. If he returns, give him some of this. He will make a worthy sacrifice to the Dendru. Let's keep him on his way. Oh, God. This has got to be something poisonous, right? I do not want to give that to him. Let me see if I can identify what this is. Yellow flowers, very strong aroma, slightly aniseedy. Okay. Fluff. Hi, Fluffy. You cleaned the top of it? Yeah. It looked really nice, honestly. Something I would love to have. You could make Oreo... Oh my god, that sounds amazing. I love Oreo stuff. Lauderdale... Devil's Nightcap. Lesser Maridoc. Smaller yellow florets. A single drop of the strong-smelling sap can utterly drain a person's mental faculties, rendering them slow and uncomprehending. That looks like what that probably is. Very strong aroma. Strong-smelling sap. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna label this tentatively as that. A relative of yours used to make them a lot. She and her friend in the marble sewing machine sewing. Okay. I'm heading out on the road again, but before I leave I wanted to store some valuables in a safe. I don't trust myself to remember the combination, and I certainly don't trust myself to write it down anywhere and not lose it. This is where you come in. Surely you've got something up your sleeve for me. Oh, interesting. Baylock's elixir. I do have a paper about that. Okay. So this will be our first elixir. I'm gonna have to find these pictures by the flower. Are you allergic to all nuts or just certain ones? Yeah, no, unfortunately I'm allergic to all of them. I used to, and like the worst bit is like I used to love like hazelnuts and pecans and I miss it. I miss them. I really do. Okay, I don't even know what flowers you want, dude. What about almonds? Yeah, I was never a big fan of almonds, but I am allergic to them now. 4 pecan trees? Yeah, I bet. Yeoman, thanks for the lurks. You know, I think, guys, that what's one of the next emotes we're gonna have to get made is a lurk emote. We do have a lot of lurkers, don't we? And that's fine, of course. I appreciate each and every one of you just for being here. None of these pictures look the same. I guess I'm just gonna have to mess with it. Crushed petals of 3 distinctive plants. It's a potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure they retain important information. Care must be taken to avoid the fate, blah blah blah. Let's see. That's 5 petals. That could be this. Let's see. This also looks like one of them. Probably this? You know what? Sure. What's the worst that happens, right? Guess she's allergic to all of us because we're nuts, but okay, okay. And then I can label this as Baylock's. B-A-Y-L-O-C-K. It's got a check mark, so I obviously did it right. It's interesting that I'll never have to, like, make it again. Fantastic. Don't know what happened to your friend tonight. Was told he was going to continue his Danganronpa 1 stream tonight. Oh well. Hopefully he's okay. Let me see the book. Maybe I can reverse, search what the plants were. Oh, it doesn't keep the elixirs as... Okay. No. Alright. The music is calming. It really is. He's probably busy and it slipped his mind. Probably. Probably. I'll just put these... Move the mushrooms down here. We'll put the elixir and the plant. We don't know what it is, for sure. Pet the cat. Hit the bell. Venice Valkyrie. Hi, hello, how are you? Please help me. I lost my dog while out walking in the fells. The mist rolled in and he was gone. I remember there was a plant you could use to help find people. I wonder if it works for dogs. It has unusual black and golden flowers. I think that's it already. I think I already know what I'm looking for. Point you away. Yep, here we go. There you go. Tea has been made. It smells like vanilla. What kind of tea did you make? Hello, Simone. Goodness, Hellbore. You haven't been getting enough food. That's terrible. What will become of you? She's talking to the cat, by the way. My mother had me looking into this servant creature for you, but I'm afraid I've not been getting anywhere. It's strange. I'm sure I've seen some reference to it before, but I'm drawing a blank when I try to find anything. I think Lord Fremont's archives would be a good place to look. I was going to post this to you, but I was in town anyway, so I thought I'd drop it off in person. You know what? Let me quick, while she's still talking, go on a random... Oh, hey! A plant. Oh, I've already explored there. Had to sneak in some Hellbore hugs. Collect the letter, because it's going to give me enough to go explore. You're surely not making a real reality. Haha. I'm not a big fan of chai. I've not been getting anywhere looking through my collections in the Amber Slide for any mentions of the servant, but Lord Fremont's archives at Muncaster are home to many ancient and esoteric scrolls covering a wide variety of subjects. It might be worth a visit. Okay. Where did she say? Muncaster. People have their preference. It's not for me. I like, I'm usually a big fan of like, fruit teas and green teas and black teas. Tarot Craig tea by Sadgill Undermere, Kendall, Methrop, Black Burrow. You're not a fan of herbal teas? You're a black tea enjoyer? I actually have, I think I drive Cryo up a wall a little bit because I have so many teas. My grandmother and I used to go to, like high tea, like at like big functions. Hello, hello. Have a green word? Yeah, we have a lot of members, don't we, Zaitan? I mean, you could become green too if you wanted to. Japanese green tea? I do like Japanese green tea. I also import a lot of like German fruit teas. The Woken Dendru is loyal to the summoner, who becomes its master and can bend its terrible power to their will. The servant is assumed to be immortal since it has no known vulnerabilities, but that does not mean it cannot be defeated. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Black Combe, to the south of Watcher, the Great Oak, and the Dendru was ousted from this world. Unfortunately, although we know that 5 plants were required for the ritual, the specific plants are not known. You know, guys, we had these 5 things, and these didn't get checked off. Oliver, What's going on? We're playing Strange Horticulture tonight. Little bit lower energy than our normal stuff. Kind of wish you had cookies and tea. Oh, cookies. Cookies would be fantastic. I'm out of ice cream too right now. Like, ugh, I hate it. It's not that big of a deal, I suppose. Yeah, high energy Monday and Tuesday. Yes. We're usually a bit more unhinged around here. It's nice to meet you, Oliver. You heard somebody say Oreo fluff earlier? I know, right? I would love for them to make me some. John Hall. Norwood, please. I find it the only thing that can keep me off from nodding off on the night shift. Okay. What is this fluff? I'm assuming it's like marshmallow fluff. A bite of the crunchy root of this plant has the effect of a cold bucket of water thrown over the face, an unpleasant sensation accompanied by sharp focus. It is claimed that Norwood releases spores that are invisible to the naked eye, showing up under unnatural light. White liquid, ghost hand, smells rotten. Let me see, it's got like these, the picture is like these little sparkle things, but I can't use this on it apparently. I wonder if, look, we found it. That's a cool puzzle, guys. There we go. That was a cool one. Okay. Label this as Norwood. Oopsie, the tea too hot? No. This goes right here. Okay. Planning to eat fluff? Not at the moment. I'll have to make it in the kitchen tomorrow. Always a cookie fan. Have a vivid memory of tea parties with Keebler fudge stripes. When I say that we used to go to high tea, I mean like she would buy tickets to this fancy tea party. We'd get dressed up in our Sunday best, and it was like watercress sandwiches and like fancy brewed tea, and then you got to take the teapot home off the table. Some really good memories, actually. The game is so pretty and making you want tea. I think we all want tea right now, Oliver. Your ma used to take you to an antique shop that served nice tea? That's exactly the kind of thing I mean, Bunny. But these places would like rent out a big hall. You liked those elf fudge cookies. You'd eat an entire sleeve of them back in the day. The first letter of the Latin name of a plant known as golden light. The number of petals on the lucky cabela flower. Oh, that'll be nice. When her chance finally came, she did not hesitate even for a moment. Afterwards, when the Arda was dead, she felt only elation. Years after she had first laid eyes on the book, she had what she needed. Okay. Let's go get this, because this will be easy. The first letter of the Latin plant known as golden light, which thankfully we wrote both names on the tag. Just did this. You would love to go to a tea place, but they're hard to find when you do, they're very expensive. Yeah. Weeping Bell, that's the one. was a tea room with a kind of antique shop where you used to live. Mm-hmm. They missed an opportunity to call it an antique shop. Space Ghost. My favorite Keebler cookies have got to be like the graham cracker ones that are covered in chocolate. It's an L, and then the number of petals on the camellia flower. So L and 6. L6. You can't sleep, Alola. There are more important things I could be doing back on the shop. Oh, I need L7, not L6. That's fine. We'll get there. Pet the cat. You've always been a classic fudge stripe enjoyer. If you had a specific cookie, it'd be those butter cookies. Oh, man. The ones that came in the tin. Yes. So, what I've always been a fan of, that, like, my grandma used to have, it was actually my great-grandma used to have them, are, jelly slices. And boy, do I love those. When I was pregnant with my youngest, it was pear jelly slices is all I wanted to eat. Any sleepy time advice? Tea. Tea. I amble through the meadowlands, stopping every so often to examine any wildflowers that catch my eye. Buttercups, daisies, cowslips, red clover, knapweed, cat's ear, and hidden among them something new for my collection. 2 new plants. This one's pretty. Make sure if you do drink any tea, it's decaf. Yeah, I mean chamomile tea. If no tea, warm blankies. You can't make tea. A hot bath, warm lily. It's always good for that. Pet the cat. It came for us. We were attacked in the night by the servant. In all my time in the forest, I have never experienced anything like what happened last night. The forest came alive and drove the beast back. Arduina saved us. It's the only explanation that makes any sense. One thing is clear, we cannot do this alone, and we must not allow the servant to get its hands on what it's looking for. I'm trusting you with this, a secret that the sisterhood has kept for hundreds of years. A tool to defeat the Wogan Dendru. Keep it safe. Use it wisely. You'll know how to open it, of course. Interesting. There's a plant that's good at opening locks. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see. Hypothermia. Psychic abilities. Not go in chat and didn't know. Wait, what? Basically, the warmer you are, the sleepier you are. True. The mall by you used to have Mrs. Fields cookies. They had these sugar butter with sprinkles. Oh man, that sounds amazing. Wait. Clavelium. There we go. It says they could open any lock. I wonder if they can open this. Haha. Follow the Dudajon tributary to its source. Dudden. Okay. First is the corpse's friend, a reminder. Then comes the ankle grabber, the binder. Third is the fear bringer. Fourth to lift a curse. Last a petal to secure black blood's reverse. How long am I planning on streaming? To the end of this game, I think. Which shouldn't be too terrible. Well, I mean a couple of hours probably. I did start late today. Usually I start at 9:30 Eastern. but my kids were up. We took a late nap today. You liked Thin Mints? If it comes to Girl Scout cookies, I'm a really big fan of Samoas, even though I'm allergic to coconut. I eat them anyway because it's not it's not a bad allergy. I'll just itch. First is the corpse's friend, a reminder. Then comes the ankle grabber, the binder. Third's the fear bringer. Fourth to lift a curse. Last a pedal to secure black blood's reverse. Interesting. And then if you join the Discord, a lot of times after stream, I wind up playing Stardew in Discord. Or League, or something. You have an itchy allergy to cats, but that doesn't stop you? Bunny, I am so severely allergic to cats that the last time, I like, actually dealt with a cat, I had a cat bite me, and I wound up in the hospital with, like, hives up my arm and big swelling and, like, the whole nine. I'm very, very severely allergic to cats. That's why I often say I like the idea of cats, but I don't actually like cats. If you take in a Liger, you're fine around cats and dogs. Yeah, no, mine's like really bad. It doesn't matter what I take. You like the blondies and shortbreads? I really want to make like a butter bar. You guys are making me really hungry, and I haven't baked in a hot minute. I kind of want to bake now. Neko does tend to play Stardew Valley till 5 or 6 in the morning. If I have friends around, I tend to play League just as late. Interesting that my characters are... I like the idea of cats. Ankle grabber. Fearbringer. I don't know if I have the stuff that I need for this yet. In fact, I probably don't. They're saying the Sisterhood has been attacked. Don't know much more than that, but those seeds of redemptionists have got all excited about it. There's a bunch of them chanting outside Pulver's right now. How do you have the energy to run a household if I'm up? Yeah, don't ask me. Gotta think of a catchy name for it now. Neko Bake Stream? You had a cat that was a caramel color, made it to 18. Oh, wow. You're also a brownie liker, especially the fudgier ones. About to get in the shower now that you finished catching up on the checkerboard setting up your new checkerboard bath mats. That's cool. We'll talk later? Okay. Let's see. Foxfield Trident. Foxfield. I feel like I might have already been there. I wish that it checked off places that I had already been. Foxfield. Trident, though. Huh. You love antique shops and garage sales. You never know what you're gonna find. Yeah. You had a cuddly white cat. She was always so affectionate and cuddly. She'd sleep on your lap and stuff. Most of the cats that I've, like, actually known are, like, super big jerks. Let's see. You know what? Foxfield, is there a trident on this silly coin thing? There is, okay. Foxfield Trident. From Foxfield, the trident points me in the direction of some foothills northwest of the Swineside Stone Circle. A faint path leads me over a ridge and into a dell. Here a plant thrives, sheltered from the wind. She used to just sit and purr. She liked Neko Bake Stream. Bako. Interesting. I think that if I did it, I'd have to make some reference to like how cats like to knead things. Hello, Forest. I'm going to Black Comb. I will kill this servant. My people have a saying, he who lives without fear does not live at all. But it will not say I am not afraid, but it would be no bad thing to die hunting such a noble adversary. I will take Embersoul. So this wanted me to... The cult people wanted me to give him the Lesser Meriadoc, and I'm not going to do that, because I like this guy. He's kind of cool. So Embersoul it is. Make him fight me. Widow's Woe. Pet the cat. Click the bell. Let's go with Neko to the kitchen. Allow me to present my services. I own a small shop that specializes in curiosities. I would have thought that someone in your position ought to be interested in perusing our collection of manuscripts on elixirs, for example. Thank you. Arnside Antiquities, 21 Orchard Road. The dark exterior of Arnside Antiquities blends into its surroundings. A tailor called Jones and an ugly-looking haberdashery, to the extent that I walk past it 3 times before I find it. Inside, however, I am greeted by a world of intrigue and wonder. Old trinkets sit alongside faded books and manuscripts, while strange utensils and machines, their use is unfathomable, occupies rows of display cases. It is some time before I peel myself away, returning to Undermere with 2 new recipes for elixirs that demanded further study. The Elixir of the Damned and St. Quentin's Elixir. Enable the drinker to overcome their sense of fear. And bring a person back from the brink of death, but at the expense of their soul. Interesting. Neko Kitchens, Neko's Bakery. Once at a garage sale, an old couple sold gemstones. Ooh. You never would be able to finish this game? Like, you wouldn't have pulled the coin for the trident? I'm somebody that, like, really, really loves puzzle games, Oliver. Puzzle games, mystery games, all sorts of stuff like this. And a lot of times, like, just, like, I remembered this from last stream, like, being, like, the eye thing, and I had one that was, like, the candle. It's interesting. You need Neko's baking. Let's see if I can get a day where I have enough energy to do something like that, guys. Puzzle games? The Cube Escape series might interest you. Send it to me on Discord, Bunny. I would love to take a look at it. Equipped with the art as knowledge, she journeyed west to the Stone Circle. Unknown to her, she was not alone as she made her preparations. That's gonna be another coin one. Well, thank you. This one, I think, is gonna be another coin one, and it's gonna be a double coin one if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Oh, I didn't open the drawer. Hold on, open the drawer. Well, to explore. Here we go. Where's that card that I just had? There's the card. There's the coin. Where is Endmore? Endmore. There it is. Endmore. Raven. Okay, so that is H29. And then Spider is going to be here. A jackdaw croaks hidden ground somewhere nearby. Strange shapes of old stones pierce the long grass. Among them, some plants grow. Making biscuits with Neko with a picture of a cat kneading. Ooh, maybe. Ever play Bonnie's Bakery? No, Guy K. I've never even heard of it. Okay. Pet away. Pet the cat. More plants to consume. Have you ever heard of this masked woman? Imagine having that amount of power. Nations would kneel before you. You would be a god. That creature, it's huge, unstoppable, and they say it obeys her every command. It would certainly come in helpful with my father-in-law tomorrow. I guess I'll have to settle for some Daisy Dock to help me get through it instead. A simple potion that will grant courage can be brewed from the leaves. It is said ancient warriors would take it before going into battle. I don't have this one already notated? Okay. It's a bakery game with cute animals? Can you be a god, Lily? I thought you already were. Was I mistaken? Quite beautiful. Those leaves are very unique. That's probably it. Bluish purple flowers. Let's say that that's it. Okay. Ah, dead man's fingers. Said to strengthen resolve and sharpen the mind. Okay, this was the Daisy Dock. Let's label that. Is this game a sales adventure game, Neko? No, it's more like a puzzle game with identifying flowers. Is this worryless? That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. But of course, my OCD acts up with this, and I kind of like have to put them in alphabetical order. You send the drink directly to me. I think isn't there a GameRex channel? Bunny, did I do that? Did I make one of those? Game discussion. GameRex. It's all the way at the bottom, underneath Danganronpa. Postman. The letter was delivered in an unusual way. There was no address provided, just the horticulturalist spelled wrong. I assume it was meant for you. Well, real quick, before we do that then, I'm gonna check out this one, the Dudgeon Tributary. Why did I come here? Okay. You love the kitty purrs? Me too. Hey, you're a little orange-haired dude down there. Yeah. Indeed you are. Everybody gets a stream avatar here. If you know your plants, this letter is for you. Oh boy. Let me lean in. Ha! Ho ho! So you got it working. Oh yes, yes, it works, it works. Look to the north of Bowfell, at the source of the river Esk. Nobody knows it grows there. It will be our little secret. Ho ho. North of Bowfell, at the source of the river Esk. Okay. Bowfell. Bowfell at the source of the river Esk. There we go. Sure enough, I find a plant here that I've never seen before. Is Is this just a demo game? No, this is the full title. It does have a demo that you can download, but I did buy the full game. You know what? Where's my book? Dead Man's Fingers. I'm thinking that that's what this is. Looks eerily like a ghostly hand. I'm thinking that's what this is. I'm gonna tentatively label this. I'm gonna have to really make sure I take care of that one. It feels really important. Pet the cat. My husband likes to forage for mushrooms, but I'm worried about the ones he's brought back from his latest venture. He's been on a trip across the lake, exploring the woods to the west of here. He's got a bag full of odd-looking mushrooms that he says are perfectly safe, but they don't look edible to me. I'd have brought one with me to help identify it, but he's hoarding them because he thinks I'm going to throw them out. I'll come back tomorrow. Okay, real quick. Mr. Dunn Mushrooms, woods west of Undermere, across the lake. Here we go. Here's Undermere. Here's the woods across. Mushrooms. How have I never been here before? They're hard to find at first, but soon I'm seeing them everywhere. They look kind of inconspicuous. Okay. Wait a minute. That's important. This plant is known colloquially as corpse's friend. If ingested as a seed, it will cause a slow, agonizing death, and the plant will grow out of the body once deceased. Has a light, pleasant scent not dissimilar to pine needles. Devil's Nightcap, huh? We did see that we needed corpse's friend for this thing. First is the corpse's friend. Okay, so we're looking for some Devil's Nightcap. That's a cool find. This is why I like this game. What does the word Acerbic mean? I'm gonna Google that real quick, guys. A-C-E-R-B-I-C. An adjective. Sharp and forthright. Red cat might be deadly. We'll see. I'll look into it in a bit as I'm going. But I got really excited by this all of a sudden. Red fruit, long flatty leaves, dark purple flowers. I'm kind of looking for something that's got a scent associated with it. It smells like sweet rhubarb. Specifically pine. Overpowering, sticky, sweet scent. Long, leathery. I looked at that one already. Looking for anything that even looks similar. Anywho, we'll look into this red flower. I'm thinking I don't have this corpse's friend one yet. Okay. Yeah, I agree with that, though. What does this say about it, though? I think this is this. I think this is the farmer's worry. Which we needed for something. In fact, where was that we went that we needed that for? Hey, we're gonna raid! Is this you? I am Agathicological. Hey, Majestic Queen. Hello, hello. Yeah, looks like you just ended playing Dead by Daylight. What a great game. Here we go, since I don't think I've got any mods in chat. Guys, go check them out. Show them some love. Thanks for the raid. Did you have a good time? I think it was here. Yeah. Perfect. This is Farmer's Worry. Okay. Evil Girl 1993. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody tonight? Thanks for raiding. Which is spookier, Dead by Daylight or Paranormal Site? I play Dead by Daylight actually quite regularly. Not lately, but and I don't have an issue with that usually at all. So I would definitely have to say Paranormal Site. More plants. Fantastic. Put this up here. Okay. Majestic Queen, how are you? It's been a minute. Lord Fairmont told me he was able to help you find some information on the servant. I've been looking all over the library, but all I've discovered is a mold problem. I had hoped you might have some sweet breath that could help me clear it up. Most plants offer a small improvement to the air quality, but Palliance is in a class of its own. It's sometimes called sweet breath thanks to the freshness of the air in its vicinity. Many short leaves of this plant are thought to help filter toxins. Okay, short leaves, that could be this. Somewhat pungent, that's not gonna be it. This, pleasant fresh aroma, I'm gonna go with that. It was fun. Crazy killers out there today? Yeah, I bet. Okay, let me label this plant. P-A-L-L-I-N-C. Put it in a spot over here. P. Okay, right in between those two. Did you run into any knights? I know the night got changed. Yeah, there's a 2v8 mode coming out that I'm kind of interested in playing. It's cool that I play it too. I haven't really streamed it because the one and only time I did, I got literally 0 viewers and I got really depressed. But you've been great. How about myself? I'm doing pretty good. My kids took a really late nap with me today, so I slept and we all slept until like 8:30, and I was supposed to be streaming at 9:30, and I was like, I'm gonna start late today. And so here we are, and I'm full of energy. My cousin will be married in 3 days. If you've got some Timblehuff, then it'd save me the trouble of going out to find it myself. Okay. If you knew my cousin, you'd know she's not worth the trouble. Timblehuff. Traditionally used as a decoration at weddings, as it's thought to strengthen relationships. The cross-section of the small cup-like flowers, they generally point downward to avoid filling with water and to allow easy access for pollinating insects. Alright, so we're looking for cup-like flowers that point downward. Heart-shaped leaves. Maybe. It's great to hear that I slept in. I mean, guess. The flowers are blue. That's all it says about this. You know, that looks more like the right shape. Trimblehuff. Fantastic. Trimblehuff. Perfect. Put that in its spot. Majestic Queen suggested. Oh man, more people calling me Meko. Yeah, you've been here before, haven't you? It's always appreciated having you come in. With like this is low energy for us, but I wanted to finish this game. We've gotten really close to finishing it already, and let's go here. Actually, wait a minute. River. River Lane. There was one that I had a little clue for. This one. Dudnyan tributary to its source. For Dudnyan. Oh, the tributary. Okay. I've never seen this plant before, and here it is growing in abundance. Perfect way. There we go. Yeah. Thanks, Majestic Queen. Neko Lolita, Meko Lolita, and Peko Lolita. Great, guys. Great. I see how it is. The shepherd watched as she prepared the leaves and roots that she would require. He watched as the hours dragged by, the sun set, and she worked by candlelight. At times sitting still, at times moving like a dancer among the stones. The change happened suddenly, but also subtly, so that at first the watcher was not sure that anything had happened. Then he saw it. Hope I find Violet soon. Yeah, I think I might know where it got to. 8 miles to the east of this tree thing. Hold on, I think I know where that is. Oh, well, hold on. Open the drawer. Tree. I know that there was a big tree painted on the map somewhere. The Great Oak is right. Oh, you know what? The Great Oak is right there in N9. And then the card for today says 8 miles to the east. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait a minute. That's the same tree. Gosforth. Okay, so it's 8 miles east of Gosforth. Let me pull out my watering can. Find my watering can. Watering can, where are you? I love the little attention to detail. The wandering boo keeps moving. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Gazing at the still water of the lake, its black waters draw me into a reflective trance. Here and there, flowers that I don't recognize grow along the bank. Okay. Attention to detail in games is always appreciated. It really is. I like this one a lot for the fact that it's got so much detail. Well, he went and ate those bloody mushrooms. And of course now he's sick. Is there anything we can do? He's in a bad way and I'm worried about him. Well, we did get some antidotes. It's farmer's worry, often fatal. An antidote can be made using royal gentia. Which I know I've already... R-O... There we go. Fantastic. Liverstone. A mushroom with pointed caps? Hold on. Probably that. Let me tentatively label this one. Thanks for the catnip! How's my evening going? I'm relaxed. This game is relaxing. Oh no, Forest! I've been to Black Comb. I've fought the servant and lived, but still my adversary stands. It must be defeated. For my part, I am ashamed to say that I am done. And my soul could use the tonic of St. Quentin's elixir, if ever to recover from the horror that I have seen. Elixir of the Damned, St. Quentin's elixir. A 5-pointed leaf to grant courage, a red flower to protect the mind, a seed pod for luck. You love this game? Hello, Sammy. Welcome in. Splatoon, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man. You literally 100%ed it when you got it. We started this a few weeks ago, and then a bunch of stuff came up, and I never got to finish it. You've never seen anyone else playing it? I think it's great. A 5-pointed leaf to grant courage. Oh wait, it smells buttery. Interesting. Skin rashes. Welcome to the stream. Huh. Yes, I've been making the cat purr like before every customer. Yeah, we do lots of streaming. A seed pod. What's this? That's probably what this is. But I don't see anything else that looks like it's a seed pod plant. Right? That view keeps moving. And it moves everything over. Basically Monday night is spooks, screaming and theorizing. Tuesday night, mystery and theorizing. Guy is just a fan of me being scared. Thanks for the catnip, Majestic Queen. Let me see. A red flower. I have a few red flowers. Let me go to the contents and see what I can find. The eye bright is mostly for sight, right? That's not gonna be for protecting the mind. I've got meat dew. Decorative plant. Painful. That's not gonna be it. Red flower to protect the mind. St. John's poppy isn't it either, is it? Hearing ability, no. We just enjoy games. You disappeared? Well, welcome back. this is red. This is really red. What is this? Bright red flowers grow at the end of thin stems. Maybe, said to induce fear. How's the game going so far? I mean, it's going, I guess. Stomach pains, hypothermia. Produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against all manner of afflictions of the mind. Long, thin stems grow among tall leaves. Okay. Yeah, okay, this is gonna be this. A 5-pointed leaf to grant courage. You know, I do have something with a 5-point. I have a few things with 5-pointed leaves. Right? But the one that I'm like really thinking of is this daisy dot. Ancient warriors would take it before going into battle. That would be courage, right? A new elixir acquired, okay. I don't even remember what I said this was now. Where'd the elixir go? Oh, there it is. Oh, sweet. Alrighty. Criddle. Alright. Let's label this elixir as St. Quentin's. Okay. Put it up on the elixir shelf. Now, what was that other flower that I found? It's towards the end, wasn't it? Mozzarella's delicious. Very random question. What's my favorite cheese? Probably Monterey Jack or Munster. Scepter. Red. Criddle. Aliens. I did label the aliens, right? I'm trying to figure out what this was that I put up. You love Munster? You also like feta and the occasional blue? Blue is good, but I can't have it anymore. Larkshine. Glowhorn, Sandfire. What was it? What plant was this? Cauldron. Oh. No. No. Am I silly? Aloe Ambush! You guys are done already? Jeez. Blazing Wolf. Oliver. Oh, it's talking about Bree. Aloe. Hey. It's the second raid of the night. Welcome in, guys. Did you have fun kicking the ball around? What was the name of the game you were playing again? Letho League Blaze or whatever. It looked like so much fun. I kind of want to get it myself. I'm trying to go back and figure out what the plant was that I just used. It was quite an experience. Oh, you're coming on the Aloe Ambush, honey. How did... Cryo's got a better dinosaur. Aloe does. Just teasing. I like both of them. You'll be rewatching the VOD. It looks like a really fun game. Where the heck did the thing go? Does it count as, like, identified now that I've used it? Ugh. Literally flipped through this 3 times now. It's like long stems, leaves, blah blah blah. Red fruits. As well. Red flower to protect the mind. Okay. Would I like a hint? I'm not even that worried about labeling it, honestly. I'm gonna go through one more time. I know I said it too. You just pulled up what your phone gave you? That's funny. You like most cheeses. Can't enjoy brie because it smells and tastes like old cabbage to you. I mean, I did start late. It's fine, hun. What do the wrenches next to people's names mean? Those are my mods, Oliver. The Cryo Goose is my husband. Aloe is my bestie. I think those are the only 2 mods in chat right now. You love brie. It's not a bad cheese. Everheart. Seed pods, sheeps. It did check it off, didn't it? Because this one also, this is going to be the sheep sap, right? Okay. You know what? Perfect, because I needed to identify this one too. Ethan sleepy? So it did then. It did check it off. So it's one that I've got checked off now. Thanks. Great. Perfect story. Perfect game. I feel like this was near the end or near the beginning. So it's probably near the beginning. Looks like I'm doing well in this game. I think I am. I like games like this. Something where it's like really attention to detail and Geranthium was red to protect the mind, so Embersoul, Eyebright, Valium, Farmer's Worry, Fever Kiss, Glowhorn, Lee's home tomorrow, so we are doing it tomorrow. Okay. I've been waiting to play this for Lee. Let's make sure we get some confirmation from him before we just say that we're doing it, though. No. Not tomorrow, next week. Okay. You got out of the shower as Aloe ended her stream, and she brought you here. Okay. Okay, so that means next week. That's great. I'm very excited to return to Shards of Pink, honestly. Ren. Red Avenue. Royal Genjiro. Oh, come on. Timblehuff. Weepingville. What as well? Okay, I'll worry about this later. I'm gonna put it on the shelf of things that, like, I'm not 100% sure on. Return of Infinite Dream, yeah. Yeah, next Thursday. Not this Thursday, not tomorrow, next week. Oh, you're gonna give me something to explore. Let me run out real quick, and let's go to Whitefell. What a waste of time. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. There was a hateful man who I used to see around town. Isidore Bilbridge, what he was called. I heard a rumor he got involved with a cult and they removed part of his brain, but I don't know if that's true. Either way, he seemed to have changed man recently. Wait a minute, is that the guy that I messed with? Yeah, this is the guy I messed with. You're always so busy, Alex. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, indeed. Most of your day was taking on your improvement drive. Oh my goodness. Is there live tomorrow as well? Yeah, I stream 7 days a week, Majestic Queen. What? You're greeted with 2 packs. Ooh. A pile of hi-fi rush loot you got in clearance. Ooh. Yeah, Cryo's got some time off next week, so... Sadgil Chalice. Okay, that's going to be another one of these things. Let me just double check that it's not got anything else written on it. Sadgil. Sadgil. Sadgil, okay. Chalice. You also got Chai Tea's skateboard from the game. Just the deck. You have to buy the trucks and wheels from the skate shop to complete it. Oh, that's cool. You'll be there tomorrow after work. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, honestly. The Chalice clue takes me directly south of Sadgil to a spot next to the river. Moss-covered rocks line the banks, velvet to the touch. In the moist conditions, a deadly-looking plant grows abundantly in the lush grass. Ooh, fancy. Alex, that would be a cool thing to do with it, actually. You'd think that pile of loot you bought weeks ago saved your night, but not as much as the stream. This is a really neat, cozy game. Indeed. Verona tells me you're working on gathering plants for a ritual that will help us defeat this creature. I want to help in any way I can. From what Verona told me, I think this might be one of the plants needed to perform the ritual, but I'm afraid I do not know where it can be found. Oh, the binder, ankle grabber, and never let go are several of the names given to this plant. Once ensnared, it is impossible to extricate oneself without help. Swift snare has small, heart-shaped leaves. They have a plant with small, heart-shaped leaves, don't I? Is it this one? Bell-like flowers, small, and heart-shaped leaves. Alright, well we're going to tentatively label this one as, what's that even called? I should have paid more attention. Gosh. Spring wax, cap, sour, brandy, brittle. Glowworm. Swift snare, that's what it's going to be. Yeah, I don't know. It might be. A swift snare over here. That is a cool looking plant, though. Look at this. Sharp thorns grow along the edges of the upper leaves. Very pretty looking. What's this? Oh, sheep snap. I gotta put that in place. S. Right in there. As a fan of Mars After Midnight, this is definitely... Alex, can you do me a favor and put... I don't know, are you in my Discord, Alex? I'd really like if you drop a link to that in the games recommendation. Manage a greenhouse of mislabeled weird plants. Sounds like a fantasy overdin or unboxing. I did love overdin. Is it just you or is it always raining? It's not always raining. Not always. Cat. Bell. Molly Bell. My daughter is getting married, and I want to decorate the church with nice flowers. I believe there's a plant with small blue cup-like flowers that is supposed to bless their union. Yeah, somebody asked me for this just recently, actually. That should be it, right? Where'd my book go? Timblehuff. Yeah. Fantastic. Extra what? Making mac and cheese. Oh man, I want mac and cheese. Your cat came to watch the stream? Meowdy kitty. I can't help noticing that Dreher Huntsman is still alive. Yeah, screw you. You don't seem to understand the importance of our work here. If you are not with us, then you are against us. When the redemption comes, and it will come, you will regret your actions. Praise the Dendro. Oh, well, screw you. Goodbye. I don't want to be part of your cult anyway. Alright, let's see if there's anything else that I can... Is there one that I accidentally... Oh, I know. South of the Watcher, the Great Oak and the Dungeon. Let's see. I know where the Great Oak is, because that's here. We should start examining to the south. Ah, here we go. A small stone shrine sits off to one side of the clearing. 5 grooves run out from the center of the stone, widening the recesses at the base. 5 slots for 5 plants. This is the right place, but I'm too early. I need Verona Green's help to perform the ritual. Okay. Somehow got 2,000 me's working at a car wash. What? Oh, yeah, okay. I remember Street Pass stuff. Decay gives way to new growth from death life. The cycle starts again west of the White Scar by the river. Behind the woman, a dark skeletal figure began to rise, and a low primal snarl sounded across the clearing. The shepherd turned and ran, cold fear coursing through his veins. He did not run for long. Ah, that would probably be the person that they found at the stone circle. You got into the Discord and posted a link. Sweet, thank you, Alex. Let's open this and put these clues away that I don't need at the moment. This, pull that card back out. The cycle starts again west of White Scar by the river. Where is White Scar? White Fell, or Whitfell. Eaglehead, Harnum, Balfell, Hawk's Head, Rustlin, Lowick, Glaze, Tower, Mayhop, Whitbarrow, Gransmere, Ambleside, Sedberg, Endmore. Oh, White Seer, is that what it is? SC. Oh, White Scar Cave. I didn't even read that properly. West of White Scar by the river. The sun-bleached skull fixes me with its black-eyed gaze. A reminder. From the chest of the skeleton of plant grows. Ooh, I need this! Fantastic! Fantastic. I know what this is already. I know what this is. This is Devil's Nightcap. If ingested, a seed of it will cause a slow, agonizing death, and the plant will grow out of the body once deceased. I bet this smells like pine needles. Sweet. You're headed to bed, but hope stream has been great. Ethan! Happy birthday. Everybody, happy birthday to Hardcat, please. It's almost midnight for you? Yeah, it's after midnight for me, bunny. Are you going to bed too, Alex? Good night. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm gifting you for your birthday, man. I don't know. I can't find anything that looks right. So I'm just gonna keep it on hold, and the next time I hear about you wanting something. Have a great night, though. Okay. Pet the cat. Ding the bell. I've lived in Undermere all my life, and I've never seen the people as worried as they are now. Everyone's talking about the sisterhood and the servant. Somebody needs to do something to stop that beast. Well, our will to explore is up now, so... Random cheese of truth. Why did I come here? Alright, let's open that letter. Oh, I was speaking to a woman that told me of a cave nearby. Apparently there's a strange plant that grows there, but the cave is believed to be haunted. Somewhere to the east was all she would say when I pressed her. I've already found this. Hello, Faye. Why can't I remember? There was something important. I know there was. But there's only darkness now. She wants sour brandy. Dude, lady, you asked me to help you forget. That's why you can't remember. Can help with memory recovery, especially if it has been deliberately sabotaged. The name of the plant derives from the fact that although edible, the large stamen is extremely bitter to the taste. Put this over here. It's probably this. Yeah, that's what it's gonna be. It's coming back. It happened in a dream. The woman in the jade mask was screaming at me to get out. Instead, I went deeper. I entered the mind of the creature. It was like slipping into a dark pool. Icy cold with who knows what terrors lurking beneath the surface. I felt powerful. Then suddenly something happened. She tore me out and my mind went dark. I've not been myself lately. Nice job on the new plant. Thank you. Let's get that sour brandy labeled. Get it put in place. 12 like hype. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. I know that this game isn't as, you know, high energy and fun as some of the other things I play. Where the heck is the Bew? Has that thing been wandering again? I suspect it has. I love how this thing moves. It just moves. Bandy, not brandy. Ah, whatever. Not too worried about it. What's this new one called? Sour Bandy. I labeled it brandy, didn't I? My wife of 30 years is dying. That is the truth of it, as painful as it is to say out loud. The doctors say there's nothing they can do, but I cannot sit by and wait for it to happen. A man at hospice let slip about a plant-based elixir. I don't think he meant for me to hear it, but I did, and it's all I can think about. I understand the risks, but any price is worth paying if it means she doesn't have to die. Please, I'm begging you. Not exactly happy about making this one. Let's see. Audibum Achilles Malicus Rebaba and Mens Fortis. Okay, so Cabela, which I have labeled already. Poor man. Yeah, poor guy. I'm a little bit... It's said to bring a person back from the brink of death, but at the expense of their soul. Those who have drunk it appear vacant and lost, alive, but no longer really with us. Not exactly happy about giving it to the guy. But if that's what he wants... Mens Fortis is going to be Dranthium. And Henchuk. This is why I have everything alphabetized. This isn't in the right spot though. G. Where is the Henchuk? Oh, alright. I'm silly. Can I sabotage it? I don't think it would let me. Okay, it's this red elixir that it put randomly in some spot. Red elixir, there it is. What a delightful shop you have. I'm only in town for a brief visit, but I heard I might be able to get a hold of some liverstone here. Ah, I think I know which one this is already. When I got this page, I said, oh hey, it's this plant, and I'd actually labeled it. Oh, it's not! Okay. It's gonna be this one then. Paralyzing agents, yeah. Okay, this is the liverstone. Okay. So I was wrong on that one, but that's okay. Neko having to make moral choices in the game. I can't really choose with that sort of thing. Okay, between the blue and the purple flowers. I can't really make that kind of choices. This was wrong. Let me delete that label. Ah, it's the Jade Mask Lady. I can't control it anymore. This has gone too far. I never meant for it to turn on my sisters. It's too strong. I'm trying to hold it back, but it wants to kill. That's all it wants. Death, death, and more death. You have to help me. Widow's Woe or Dead Man's Fingers. In Sherlock Holmes, moral choice is a big thing. Yeah, it's another game I want to play. Dead Man's Fingers. Said to strengthen resolve and sharpen the mind. Or widow's woe. Said to induce fear. Alright, well, I guess I'm giving you the dead man's fingers. Especially since I was sure I already had the entry for that one. Carnivorous tauren. Caught slowly eaten alive. Revered in the occult world, a cross-section of the stem reveals pentagonal symmetry. Okay, turn this label to purple because that was correct. Put it in its spot. You were really impressed with that game. The choices and many endings it can have. Yeah, that sounds like... It does sound like a game that I would really enjoy playing. Where did I put it? What the heck? Where did it... Oh. There it is. The dead man's fingers. Yeah, please leave a like and hit the bell and the like button and the subscribe button if you haven't already. Pretty sure everybody here is subbed, but you know, I understand if you're not. Just think about it, alright? Elixir of the Damned. This is Baylock's. St. Quentin's, pet the cat, hit the bell. Hollis Gibb. There's been talk over the last few nights down the Royal Oak of a servant creature going around slaughtering people. I used to enjoy walking in the hills, but I daren't leave my house now. I've decided to bring nature to me in the meantime. The glow of a few pixie lamps would surely warm my heart. Glowworm. Ah. That's easy enough. Let's label it. You just did? Well, thank you. Let's drop the Harlequin Boo at the top. And we'll put this glowworm. Why is this out of order? Because of the watering can. Okay, watering can. Fox button. Forest camphor. Candy root. The eyebright does not go there. Thank you. The eyebright goes here. The glowhorn. The Ember Soul's also in the wrong place. I think that had to do with making an elixir. FGA Farmer's Worry, that's also not in the right place. Forest Camphor, Farmer's Worry, Fever Kiss, Forest Camphor, Fox Button, Gandy Root, Glowhorn, HIJKL. There we go. That's better. Pet the cat. Go somewhere random. Let's go to Beckfoot. I find myself outside a beautiful house, almost hidden in overgrown foliage. A deep hum of bees suggests a hive nearby, and a heavily laden apple tree leans temptingly from the other side of a high wall. I would dearly love to stay and explore the gardens of this hidden sanctuary, but I do not have the time. There's actually a second game coming out in this series, and I'm pretty excited for that one. They actually just announced the cat's name today for that game. And it's going to be Jupiter. And the game is called Strange Antiquities. And I'm pretty excited for that. So yeah, that's been on my wish list ever since I started playing this. And yeah, we'll play it eventually. She finally had the power she had craved all these years, a servant to do as she willed. But that power came at a cost. The servant was awoken, and it would not be contained. It was the Dendru, the dread. It was death. Have I ever played Stray? Not yet. Does this game connect to the sequel? I don't know. The sequel's not out yet, guy. To the east of the castle, across the river, and through the mountain pass, it grows at the edge of the wood. There's a few castles. There's Ergmont Castle. To the east of the castle, but there's no river across there. There's Muncaster Castle. Across the river. And through the mountain pass. I don't know. That's not... Let's see. The cat's name in this game is Hellborn. Castles. There's Gleason Castle. Oh, I don't see a mountain pass there either. Where is that? Oh, here we go. Across the mountain pass. Yeah, okay. That looks like it could be it. Good call, Oliver. The trees sway effortlessly in the cool breeze. The low hum of crickets chirping rides the wind. A sense of calm washes over me, and I'm rewarded with a new find. Ooh, that's a wild-looking one. Oh, are those also heart-shaped leaves? It moves fast for a plant. Uh-huh. This might be the swift snare. In fact, I'm willing to bet that that's the swift snare. I'm gonna make this one yellow. But I'm not gonna unlabel the other one, I don't think. Not for now. Nice teamwork indeed. Let's see. Okay. Pet the cat. Ring the bell. Verona, hello. It is time. The servant is on the move again. Time to act. Meet me at the ritual site. I hope for all our sakes you've been able to track down all the plants we need. Oh, me too, lady. Me too. Let me see again. First is the corpse's friend. That's this one. Then comes the ankle grabber, a binder, 2. Third is the fear bringer. Fourth to list a curse. Last a petal to secure black blood's reverse. Thank you for the membership, whoever gave it to me. It was either Cherry or a matte Procapac, actually, Majestic Queen. Yeah, it's kind of cool having members, isn't it? It's so pretty and green. Um, Let's start flipping through the book, I guess. Congrats on reaching that. Yeah, I was blown away by how quick we managed to do it too. Fearbringer. Wait, isn't the widow's thing also a Fearbringer? Dainty dark flowers. Partially said to induce fear. Okay, so we're looking for the widow's woe. Think members is a real cool way of making sure you tip the waitress. Yeah, yeah. Little star. What do you mean, Oliver? Yeah, no, it really is. And I appreciate all of you. So the widow's woe, dainty dark flowers grow out from a bed of long thin leaves. Dark flowers, huh? This could be the widow's woe. Smells like sweet rhubarb. Kind of doubt it's that one. I think it's gonna be this. So we'll call this the widow's woe. I'm gonna yellow this one, I think. No, I'll red it. Let me fix that. Whoa, okay. Fourth to lift a curse. Okay. With the command you see use try and jump and catch it? Huh? Oh, yeah. Swift snare. Prittle. Honeybell. Highly addictive. Interesting. Sometimes called leave to lift curses. Here we go. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem, and I already have this one marked. That's gonna be what that is, though. Long. Here we go. Remember that one being kind of hard, actually. And then the last one, a petals to secure black blood's reverse. You know, wasn't there something that we had that was like a cure to the Dendra thing, which is the black blood poison? Wait. we go. Elderfinium. There we go. Perfect. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. Na, na, na. Ma, na, ma, na, ma, na, ma, 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 ma. You're funny. Elderfinium. Okay, I think we've got all 5 plants we need. Alright, let's go to the place then. We have the will to explore. And it was at the tributary. Here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Hello, it's going. We're almost at the end of this game, I think. It seems that we're about to hit the big payoff part, so... Now you've got the song stuck in my head, thanks. The black homes to the south of the Watcher, the great oak, and the dendro. We found this place already. So the south of the Watcher. The great oak is oh right. I believe it might have been, hold on. Where's the great oak? Right there. Okay. We want this spot here. A small stone shrine sits off to one side of the clearing. 5 grooves run out from the center of the stone, widening into recesses at the base. 5 slots for 5 plants. Okay. First is this one. Then it's Swift Snare. Then it's Widow's Woe. Then this one. And this one. 4 out of 5. Okay. Well, then if it's not... If this isn't... If that's not Swift Snare, then this is. 3 out of 5. I'm wrong with something? Oh no. Alright, well that is this. What is this? That's not Widow's Woe then? Oh boy. Oh boy. Bring my book out again, I guess. We'll try to help you. What else do I have that would fit this? Those leaves look more like it. Unpleasant scent. Dainty dark flower. These are dark. Alright. Huh. Hello, hello. Stopping by to say hi and hope you're okay. I'm doing alright, Claw. How are you tonight? Nightbot talking. Nightbot responds to hi, hello, hiya, and hey as the first word. And it says hello to you. Yeah. I've got a lot of Nightbot commands actually. Well done. I will take it from here. I stand back and watch as Verona walks around the shrine, muttering soft incantations. It feels like a long time passes before she looks up, but in reality it was perhaps only 10 minutes. Nothing's happening. What do you mean nothing's happening? Have we got the right plants? I think so. Perhaps we just need to be patient. A loud noise behind us makes us all jump. Turning round, I see something that makes my blood run cold. The woman in the jade mask is walking calmly and slowly towards us from the other side of the clearing. Behind her, standing tall and terrifying, is the black silhouette of the servant. Ooh! That is pretty creepy looking. Okay, Cryo, I will get on that. What was that about being patient? I think we're out of time. Do not be afraid. I am here to surrender willingly. The servant cannot be allowed to... Ah! The creature lunges forward and brings a huge arm scything towards her. Her scream pierces the cold air, and she drops to her knees, clutching her head. But the blow seems to glance off to one side as it comes hurtling down, and the beast's claw ends up embedding in the dirt instead of the woman's back. I can't hold it back much longer. You need this. She throws a small vial of red liquid which Reuben deftly catches and holds up to the light. Blood. Quickly, I know what to do. Verona grabs the vial and fumbles to get the stopper out as she turns back to the shrine. The servant has its huge arm free again and is slowly advancing with strange, jerking movements. Verona pours the blood into a small cavity in the shrine, and everything seems to happen at once. A pillar of bright white light launches out from the shrine towards the servant and hits it in the chest. The huge beast shrieks and staggers backward, drowning out the screams of the woman in the jade mask who is clutching her head and writhing in agony on the ground. There's an almighty thunderclap and a blinding flash of light, and suddenly the servant is gone. A patch of charred ground smolders where it stood just moments before. My head is spinning at what has just happened. Did it work? Have we defeated the servant? Okay. With the dust settled and the servant vanquished, I have been able to reflect on the events of the last few weeks. We were fortunate that Thea was able to stay in control of the beast for as long as she did. Who can say what would have happened if she was unable to prevent it, causing the destruction it craved? Undermere has never felt so jubilant, so full of life. All the nervous tension that had built up evaporated. In an instant, and the people have plowed their energies into celebration and merriment. They do not know the whole truth, of course, that Thea, the woman in the jade mask, was the one who summoned the servant. I promised Reuben that I would leave it to him to unravel that mess. She's his daughter, after all. And as for myself, well, I'm back in the calm of strange horticulture, of course, with Hellborn for company. It's quieter around here, but I am content, and there are always more plants to learn about and discover. Yay! Oh, ending 2. There's multiple endings. Interesting. Everybody's alive, though. Looks like I got the quote-unquote good ending. Except I drove the Isidore Bridge insane. GG's, indeed. Ending 2, The Elder Finium. Okay. Very cool. Chat made someone... Yeah, chat made those choices to give him the plants we did. We could have killed him. This was nice. I'm going to let the credits play because it's the right and proper thing to do. And then we'll continue. We'll probably go for a little while longer yet. I'm kind of feeling it. I took that long nap. I'm not tired at all. Did good? I think I did pretty good. I'm about to Google, though, how many endings there are. Okay, Google. How many endings to Strange Horticulture? 8? Oh. You can't give Chad a head... Can you give Chad a head pat? I mean, if you want. I don't know. You'll get that star? Oliver, hold on. I'll make sure you can have some stars. Go ahead, catch some stars. In fact, have fun catching them. I'm just gonna keep dropping stars while the bombs go off. Everybody have a treat. Have some stars. Chaos. Chaos. Guys want more stars? Alright. Stars are really the only... I am going to be eventually making it so that all of the avatars are like 1 coin a piece, because that'll make it easier for us to have the same avatar every time. You woke up from your slumber by the plants at the sound of the stars. Sounds like a poem, Fluffy. Okay. Letting the credits play. What do you think, guys? Should we try and get some more endings? All 18? No, there's only 8. There's 8, right? There's 8 endings. I don't know if we'll go for all 8 tonight, especially since it looks like some of these have to be played through multiple times. I'm kind of like looking. Oh. Gives everyone in chat head pats. I hope y'all enjoyed. I think this is great. Let's see here. Turn the music is great for this game too. Here we go. Let's have some head pats for the chat. Do we possibly have a duel going on? I'm actually going to be doing that tomorrow, I think. Setting up the stream avatar shop so that it'll just be like 1 coin or 10 coins or something silly for you to get a different avatar aside from like the shiny Pokemon. But a lot of people have been like, oh, it kind of sucks that, you know, I don't, that your stream avatar changes every time. And from my understanding, this is the best way to fix that. Yeah, so if you type in exclamation currency, you'll see how many Netcoin you have. What about 69 for a shiny Pokemon? The shiny Pokemon are 10k. Now I give out points fairly liberally. That's why it's so expensive. There are a couple exceptions. Crystal Onyx is 20k. And that's an Infinite Dream reference. I mean, see, that's pretty liberal. You've just got here today, and you already have over almost 3,000. And you can also gamble by using the slots command. So, you know. It's Cloth. K-L-A-W-F. And then the Zilla. Like, the Zilla's extra, but like, don't spell the guy's name wrong, or gal, or they, or whichever pronouns you prefer. Everybody's checking their currency. You can spend up to 5k in the slots at once. Fluffy's only desire is to hoard Netcoin. Hey, look at that, Majestic Queen. You have enough Netcoin to buy a shiny Pokemon. You can't buy them night, but you can buy them on Pokemon nights. Okay. Thanks for letting me know, Cloth. It'd be great if you spelled it right, guy. I'm probably gonna do things like, here, I'm gonna actually show you what I mean when I say this. So, for example, I have Lolita here. I'm gonna pin her so that you guys can see what I'm doing. Lolita, pin, please. There we go. For example, come back here, please. I'm trying to do too many things at once, and it's move. So here's Lolita Bot. That's my bot account that I have specifically for stream avatars. So like for this one, you can change the color, which is really pretty cool. Actually, I really like this one. That's cute. I'm probably gonna make things like the different colors be some coins too. Whoa, Guy K, you have a lot of Netcoin. I am also working on a member's name tag so that your name will show up in green on the stream avatars. I wonder. Actually, Guy K, it kind of tracks considering you're currently my top chatter. In the stream you mod for, you have over 500,000 in stream currency. Oh my goodness. I think Aloe's probably got the most stream currency right now. Either that or like Lolita Bot, who has a lot. I don't add any to Lolita Bot, yeah. Or like myself. I don't know, I think Aloe might have more than that. It's pretty decent for currency. I mean, I do have it as like a really good rate. Yeah. Oh hey, how funny. Our rates are the same. Almost. Granted, we get it. We have chat games to play in the chat also. Yeah. I want to get more chat games, honestly. Okay, I think we're good on the credits. We've watched most of them. We're into like language stuff now, so we'll just continue. Earlier, have you heard of the Monastery of the Black Veil? I think it would interest you. I learned of it from a man in Ravenglass. If you're ever in that part of the world, you should ask him about it. He owns the Horseshoe Inn on Main Street. Oh hey, I've got a plant's identified number now. And we got this. Black Veil from a man in Ravenglass. Ravenglass. I met by a man with the thick black beard and kind eyes who is delighted to have found a willing ear to listen to his stories. You won't find the Monastery of Black Veil marked on any map. They don't want to be found. The monastery was on the edge of a wood, I remember that much. We must have been heading west, because I could feel the sun on my face. And it was evening. We crossed 2 rivers, then we followed a river for a while. I could hear it to my left as we traveled. They left me here in Ravenglass, and I've stayed ever since. As I turn to leave, he adds, here, if you're serious about going, you'd better have this. Ah, the elixir of the Black Veil. And he gave us the wording. Okay. Thanks for lurking. This is cute and unique. Yeah. Yeah, so there is a store, kind of. You ended up getting a penny in the... Oh, not that kind, but, these things need to get put away, though. Elderfinium. Longverkund. Here, right? Yeah. And then these ones. This is the Widow's Woe. Interesting that I got that so wrong. This one can be turned purple. And this one can be turned purple. Move them all down. Okay. The Devil's Nightcap will go here. One person used their points for a month of Nintendo Online. Oh my. Oliver, you just got your coins back. Which Weeping Bell? Why is that Widow's Woe. And the Swift Snare. No sips for you. Leaf of the Storian, Dark Flower of the Tomb, Stench of the Twilight. Storian. The dark red fruits should not be ingested under any circumstances. They're highly poisonous and resulting in insanity and then death. probably this. So, here we go. So, the Storian. The dark flower of the tomb. You gotta go? Have fun, Cloth. Thanks for being here. Flowers sometimes associated with death. Used as a fragrance in soaps and candles. Dark flowers, huh? Wonder if this is it. And the stench of the twilight. Yeah, Cloth has been here a lot, guy. Take a leaf of a root of an eye of crow, a plant in gloom and despair and dark magic. Do not be fooled by the pretty flower. The smell it gives off is quite foul. Sweet scent. Strong and leathery. Petals fall off easily. Quite beautiful. Sweet like rhubarb. I remember having a flower that said it smelled. A rather unpleasant scent. Quite foul though. I don't know if I would call rather unpleasant quite foul. It says the pretty flower though, not the pretty flowers. Wait, what? Bland smelling. Falls off easily. Somewhat pungent. Strong and leathery. Buttery. Oh, hey, I know what this one is. It's gonna be Butterdale. Oh, excuse me. Despair mentioned in this game, a Danganronpa reference. This is a joke. Stench of the twilight. We'll try it. Oh, that's not it. Made a mistake. Smells like sweet rhubarb. 16 like hype. Thanks, guys. Appreciate ya. Overpowering, sickly sweet scent. Is there anything in here that we actually haven't identified? Maybe we just don't have it yet. That wandering boo moving all over a place again. You inspired to having a wandering mushroom? Yeah, that's pretty cool that it just moves all around. I wasn't sure that it was actually doing it at first. Like, I thought that it was part of my imagination. And then, like, it started really moving. one is definitely not correct, though. Maybe I just don't have this Twilight one yet. Ever played Corpse Party? I have seen a lot about Corpse Party. It is on my Steam wishlist right now. I kind of want to play it for stream. I know a decent amount about it, but I guess I'm not quite ready yet. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I am still missing 2 plants. It's quite possible I'm missing this one. Marco Sokrim, thanks for subscribing. Is this the one that I just used? I can't even remember what I used. Let you check, you'll rewind. Yeah. Neko jump scaring away, just yeah, shush. Shush you. I mean, I could also have this one wrong. It could be these. That's what it was. Okay. Okay, so this was the Storian. S-T-O-R-I-A-N. And then this one here is the Thume. And then this one is Twilight. E-P-I-O-T-A. Twilight Lepodia. Okay. You know what? I just thought of another way that I can figure out what the other one is that I missed. Storian. S-T... right in front of the thimble half. T-R-T-H. Okay, this one, these are going to go on either side of the Trimble Huff. So here and here. I just thought of the best way to figure out what that one was that I couldn't figure out before. So I've got them in alphabetical order already. I just need to figure out where the first one is that I don't have in the right spot, and it's already like the camellia is already in the wrong spot. Brimlock, camellia, candlewood. Is that it already? Huh, that's it already. Alright, this one here is the candlewood. Any letter out of order. Yeah, that was exactly what I was going for. It's like, I'll find it. I'm gonna fix these. I'm gonna take a minute to fix them. Because it really does bug me. The daisy docks will wind up moved. I'm gonna wind up having to move all this too. Move these down, I suppose. That's not where I wanted that. Thank you. I've already made a hole. Move the daisy dock down. And copper, common, clavellum, candlewood will go right there. And then it should be daisy dock, dead man's fingers, devil's nightcap, Duranthium, elderfinium, ember soul, and eyebright. Farmer's worry, fever kiss, forest camphor, fox button, gandy root, gilded dendra, glowworm, gray sandfire, harlequin blue, henchuck, hop heart, Jacob's worth, lady of summer, lark shine, lemon dandy. The lesser Meridoc that I know I have, but I haven't technically identified it yet. We'll go in here. Lady of Summer, Lark Shine, Lemon Dandy, Lesser Meridoc. Liverstone, Longverkund, Maiden Sorrow, Mary's Breath, Meek Dew, Mellow Glow, Mountainous Story, Norwood, Palliance, Fernet. Oh, that's out of the place. Okay. That's really out of place. Okay, hold on. Red Ebony. Wren. Royal Gentia. Then the Sheep Snap. Fabulous. Shimmerlong. Solomon's Scepter. Sour Bandy. St. John's Poppy. Sunset Mountain Cap, Swift Snare. Oh, the Historian should be there. Then Thume, Trimblehuff, Twilight Laporia, Wandering Boo, Weeping Bell, Widow's Woe, Wild Coal, Winter Boar, Witch Fig, and Worryless. Okay. Fantastic. So this is kind of like what we've got left. I'm sure there's still a few elixirs as well. This elixir here would be Elixir of the Black Veil. If I could spell, that'd be fabulous. This was wrong, right? We found the Widow's Woe and it was not that. Right. Okay. Let's go through and see if we can identify some of these. Long rounded leaves and a flower that smells of strawberries. That's this, right? Okay. A. We'll just make it yellow. Bishop's Parasol. seem to draw in light. The gills on the underside can seep a milky fluid. I think these ones did that. Yep. So this one's gonna be, if I can find my labels, that'd be fantastic. There they are. This is gonna be Bishop's Parasol. The Butterdale, we think we figured that out. The Camellia. Carnivorous Taurin. I think that's what this is gonna be, but it's kind of really unfounded, so do it like that. The Cauldry. Quite beautiful. I'm gonna tentatively label this as the Cauldry. Cauldry. Some produces something about many short, pretty leaves. Somewhat pungent. That's probably this. Evulum. Eyebright. Check. Average. Pretty blue flowers line the stem of this sought-after plant. Those are purple. That looks like that. Haverag. You're gonna stay on stream, but gonna try to go to bed, keeping this on because it's very calming. Well, I hope you have a great night, Oliver, and thanks for sticking around. Blistle of Neptune, also called Truthsayer, this plant will force a person to tell the truth when eaten. The sparsely petaled pale flowers give off a strong scent. Could be. I'll tentatively name this one too. Lisle of Nep. Terry Ma, hi, hello, how are you? Pennybell, chewed by some for their hallucinogenic properties. It's highly addictive and can lead to sickness or death. I don't really see anything that looks like that. That's going to be a process of elimination one, I think. The Priddle, coveted by the rich, pretty Priddle is crushed to make dyes. Hard to come by, and that's probably this. Or it could be this. Dark purple flowers with a gentle scent. This looks more like what we're looking at here. I'm going to do this in yellow. Stream in the future. Oliver keeping the Paranormosite stream on as they go to bed. Neko screams. Oliver, so much for that. Let's see. Spring wax cap. An edible mushroom with some mild medicinal properties. When dried and eaten, it can help alleviate pain. It could be this. Waxy reddish caps. Yeah, well, we would think that a wax cap would have waxy caps, right? Well, for what we have entries for and what we have plants for, we've kind of tried to identify as much as possible. They don't want to be found. The monastery was on the edge of a wood. I remember that much. We must have been headed west because I could feel the sun on my face and it was evening. We crossed 2 rivers, then followed the river for a while. I could hear it to my left as we traveled. They left me here in Ravenglass, and I've stayed ever since. Interesting. That's gonna be a bit of a... okay. So, Ravenglass, and they were headed west, right? That's not the right one. Crossed 2 rivers. Okay. Then we followed a river for a while. I could hear it to my left as we traveled. The monastery was on the edge of the wood. It could be like here. Oh man, I'm good. 3 figures, their faces hidden behind black coverings, come out to meet me. The figure on the left speaks first. The monks of the Black Veil know of the horticulturalist. Then the one in the center of the group adds, they will share their knowledge if they receive the payment. The final member of the trio stays silent. The third member of the trio accepts the elixir, and together they disappear into the monastery. Sometime later, they return with a stack of parchment. Look at all those book entries! Oh, fantastic! Okay. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, so we got Bella Knox. The moonlight flower, dark, mysterious, and beautiful, has enchanted people for centuries. It's thought to send people mad with obsessive desire, seductively luring them to their deaths like a siren's call. That's gonna be this one. We talked about it being quite beautiful. Okay, what else did we get? We got another bee one, which would be Burndom. Leaves make a tasty addition to soups and stews. Superstitious folk won't allow it into their homes as it's believed to bring bad luck. It's gonna be this. Okay. Got a couple more. Dremel. This unremarkable flower is related to the common thistle. Its leaves are occasionally brewed into a tea that's used to calm anxiety. That'll be this one. Gee, apparently I'm not allowed to drink anything tonight. We already identified that one. What else did we get? We got 3 more, I think. Penbell. No, we already found that one. Poliscus is crushed into a paste to use to cure coughs and sore throats. The author can attest that the supposed cure does not work. I don't see anything that looks like that. midnight, used by some as an aphrodisiac, though the potent sulfuric aroma is enough to put off most. The dark mushroom has a fleshy underbelly said to have a unique, sharp taste to those brave enough to try it. It smells rotten. Is rotten and sulfuric the same thing? Maybe. I'll put it in red. The game reminds you of a side mission in Red Dead Redemption 2 involving plants. I haven't played that. That might have been all the ones it gave me. I still think that this might be that one. Was it Pennybell? We'll go with those for now. Let's figure out what this is. I feel like that's going to be a mountain and 3 cities. Which would be here? Whitbarrow, Cyber Castle, Meathrop, and Ironslide. Okay. So, 1 and 2 up. The sun is low in the sky. I'm tired after a long day. I've earned this reward. Oh, this is going to be the one I thought that one was. Okay. This is going to be the Listle of Neptune. I'm much more certain of that. Okay. Let's go see if there's any customers. It's good to see you too, Hellbore. It's been a while. You seem as relaxed as ever, though nothing ever phases you, does it? I must admit, I've been buried in my books and seem to have missed all the excitement. I hear you and your plants had a part to play, though. I've been collecting some information on a selection of plants for a little book I'm putting together. I was hoping you could help me finish identifying all these plants. Let's start with the moonlight flower, Bella Nox. I've always loved that one. That's purple now. The spring wax cap. That's a mushroom, isn't it? Perfect. Average. I think I offended a poor boy when I gagged on the scent. He took it as a bad omen. Perfect. I think I'll give Fool's Midnight a miss. Perfect. Demol sounds nice. I wonder if that's what my mom puts in her tea. Oh man, I did really good with this apparently. Lesser Meridoc. I don't know that one. That one I've actually got labeled over here. Oh. Perfect. It says that Ambrilla smells of strawberries. There are many conflicting aromas in this shop. I can't pick it out. Okay. I've never even heard of Valium. Oh man. Penny Bell. Ah, it was right. Okay. My mother often uses burdock leaves in her cooking. She's too stubborn for superstitions. Okay. Fluff goes off now. Night-night, Fluff. Have a good one. Another herbal remedy for sore throats that doesn't work. Although, let's see what it looks like. Polskus. I don't think I identified this one. Let me pull out the book again. It could be this one. Perfect. Polliscus. Have a good night, Fluffy. I hope you sleep well. The Listle of Neptune. Great. Bishop's Parasol. Aurelius! Hi, hello, how are you? And Buttersdale. Great. Okay, so that is right. Cauldron. Okay. Priddle. Is that all of them? Ho-ho! I did it! Wasn't too bad. That seems to be all of them. You know, I think you've earned the right to call yourself an experienced horticulturalist. Wow! Okay. Guess the only thing now is to put them all in their places, huh? How fun. Oh, you know what? I'm not worried about it. What's this? Oh, is this gonna be credits again? Oh. Okay. What does it do if I click continue? Oh, it just takes me back to here, huh? Alright, well I guess I'll have to go in other ways to do, the other choices, I guess. Do I have any, like, specific saves? Oh, okay, I can go back kind of like any day I want to go back to. That's really kind of neat. Hey, sippy sippy. How's everybody feeling? We could go on a raid now, or we could try and get another ending. Another ending? Okay. Yeah, I'm actually gonna pull up an endings guide because I'd want us to get to another ending as quick as we can. Maybe we could even do more than one. Strange Horticulture Endings Guide. Alright, so the easiest one will probably be to go back to day 15. hope that everything stays... It doesn't. Okay. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to like redo everything then. I wish there was a way... Maybe... Hold on. Let me go back to the main menu. I wonder if there's a way to do like a new game plus. No? Okay. That sucks. I'm gonna have to... Let's go back. That's fine. It's not a big deal to go back. Okay, so this was... here. Give me your letter, dude. We already got that. Great. Ding. Hello, Faye. The sour bandy was this one. Usually do emojis sometimes, so you know I'm still here lurking. I appreciate that, Majestic Queen. I really do. Did I skip it? I might have skipped it. Oh, oh, there it is. Widow's Woe. Okay. That was... this one. You're still here too? Well, I appreciate the lurking. Wait, what? Not the Widow's Woe? Wait, what? No, I'm sure that that's the Widow's Woe. So what did I do wrong here? Cabelia. And... Grantham. Is it because I put them in the wrong order or something? Oh. Because this is not the right thing. Lock it. Okay. That's what I did wrong. Okay. That's what it was. It was the hen shock. I was like, I think I passed it. And I did. There we go. Potatoes indeed, Oliver. Potatoes indeed. Delightful shop. Liverstone. Liverstone's gonna be this one. Sippy sippy. Thank you. Okay, so this is the first turning point. I need to give her the other one than what we gave her. So this is where I need the widow's woe. Right? Yep. Okay. Glowhorn. Hey! Elias Harian. Stone Cipher. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate you. 3 more likes to 20. Hey! Very lovely. We're about to hit that ending though. For those of you who are interested in it. Yep. Do. Let's go grab. It was a castle over here. Sizing. East of the castle. Across the river, through the mountain pass, across the edge of the woods. Fantastic. Okay. Ring the bell. Here comes Verona. Let's go. Meet you at the ritual site. Okay. Which is at 09. Here we go. The plants we need are the Devil's Nightcap, which is... I did not reorganize the plants because that was going to be a pain. The Swift Snare, the Widow's Woe, the Long Verkund, and the Elder Finium. If I can find the Elder Finium. That's looking right there. Fantastic. I stand back and watch as Verona walks around the shrine, muttering soft incantations. Feels like a long time passes before she looks up, but in reality it was perhaps only 10 minutes. Nothing's happening. What do you mean nothing's happening? Have we got the right plants? I think so. Perhaps we just need to be patient. A huge splintering crash behind us makes us all spin round to look across the clearing. A huge creature, its head and shoulders visible above the treetops, is making its way towards us, ripping up trees as it advances. The servant. Oh, it's a different picture this time. What was that about being patient? I think we're out of time. At that moment, the woman in the jade masks comes hurtling out of the woods at the other side of the clearing. She takes in the scene and heads towards Reuben, ripping off her mask off and flinging it into the dirt. Father! Thea? Reuben runs towards her, and they embrace in the center of the clearing as the servant bears down. I can clearly see the tears flowing down Thea's stricken face as she looks up at her father. I'm so sorry. I've been a fool. I thought I could control it, but I can't. It's too strong. Oh, what have I done? Hi. Hello. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. In case you were wondering. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for subscribing. She runs towards us at the shrine, bringing out a small vial of red liquid from within her cloak and thrusting it into Verona's hands. It's blood. My blood. I know what to do. But before she can act, the servant bursts through into the clearing, sending a 100-year-old ashen elm hurtling at us as though they were saplings. Do your worst. Reuben locks eyes with the servant and grabs a sturdy branch, running off to the side to draw the creature away from the shrine. The huge beast lunges towards him with a terrifying roar. So what? Reuben brings up the branch as the servant closes the gap and brings its large skeletal claw arching down. The branch splinters and Reuben is sent reeling backwards, but he doesn't have time to regain his footing before the beast is on him, slashing and maiming. Father, no! Thea crumples to the floor, wailing as Verona fumbles with the stoppered vial, turning back towards the shrine. She pours the blood into a small cavity at its base, and then everything happens at once. The servant makes a desperate charge towards us, and I am certain that we are going to be devoured, but Thea steps forward and raises her arms. Get back, servant. Stop. I command you. The servant falters for a moment as though wrestling against some invisible force, but it regains control almost immediately. It thrusts one spear-like appendage forward and impales Thea through the abdomen. At the same time, a pillar of bright white light launches out of the shrine towards the servant and hits it in the chest. The huge beast shrieks and staggers backward, flinging Thea's lifeless body to one side. There is an almighty thunderclap and a blinding flash of light, and suddenly the servant is gone. A patch of charred ground smolders where it stood just moments before. My head is spinning at what just happened. Did it work? Have we defeated the servant? So this is going to be ending 1, I think. With the dust settled and the servant vanquished, I have been able to reflect on the events of the last few weeks. The devastation wrought by the ancient beast was greater than anyone had imagined. By the end, Thea had lost control entirely, as had been made clear from the tales coming from Havrig and Bottle. Without our intervention, who can say what the final toll would have been? In contrast, Undermere has never felt so jubilant, so full of life. All the nervous tension that had been built up evaporated in an instant, and the people have plowed their energies into celebration and merriment. They do not know the whole truth, of course, that Thea, the woman in the jade mask, was the one who summoned the servant. In the end, she gave her life to help us defeat it. Verona and I have kept quiet by unspoken agreement. And as for myself, I'm back in the calm of strange horticulture, of course, with Hellbore for company. It's quieter around here, and I miss my friend Reuben. But I am content, and there are always more plants to learn about and discover. So this one's called A Bloody Mass. The servant is gone, a victory of sorts, but one tinged with sadness at the death of our friend. We lost Reuben, and we lost Thea. Okay. Alrighty, well that makes 2 endings. We want to go for another one, guys? YOLO. I did take a pretty good nap earlier, so we'll keep going a little bit. Okay, next ending. We got ending 2. Ending 3 is gonna have to go back quite a way. Ending 4 also has to go back quite a way. In fact, all of these, it seems like we have to go back all the way to day 4. Oh, maybe this one. This one should be fine. We could do this one. We should be able to do endings 5 and 6. Or, I'm sorry, 6 and 7. Or, I'm even more sorry, it's 7 and 8. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're just kind of like on an endings quest right now. The other endings that are in the middle, so endings 3 through 6, we're gonna have to save for another stream. But we should be able to get endings 7 and 8 relatively easily. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. We'll get endings 7 and 8, and then we'll that should be good for it. Okay, so we need to go back to day 12 for the... I just clicked continue, didn't I? That's a little bit much, man. I'm not comfortable with that. Okay, day 12 is where we need to be. Day 11 and day 12. Okay, the number... we have that card. The first letter of the Latin name of the plant known as golden light. I remember doing this one. It's not golden light, but weeping bell. Which is an L, so L7 was where we needed to be. Okay. Pet the cat. Take the customers. It came right. Okay. So I have to go. It wants me to keep it safe. I do know how to open this. I think it was a sea plant. Clavelium maybe? Yeah. Hello, Jacob. How are you? Take the ladder. Thanks for the ladder. Foxfield Trident. We need the thing for this. That was up. Yes. So this is one of the things. We actually have to kill this guy. Poor guy. That lesser Meridoc that we had. I feel so bad. What game is this? This is Strange Horticulture. fountain. Yes. Services. Hold on. Before I take that from you, dude. Define horticulture? The study of plants and their uses. We did this already, right? Yeah. Okay. It's a little tiny note I'm looking for. That's gonna be right here. Collect the note. Go over to the thing in Arnside. Collect the letters. I'll take these. In fact, I'm gonna try and do these right now. I feel like I just brewed this one. It was like, what, hen chuck and I'll pull out the book. I want to say it was Cabelia. In fact, I'm certain it was Cabelia. There we go. That'll be the elixir of the damned. Let me label that one so I don't forget. Actually, these can go in here. It is a cool game. It's quite nice and calming. A little bit horror-y, but like kind of like existential dread horror rather than anything else. The 5-pointed leaf, which was red flower to protect the mind. That's definitely this one. The seed pod for luck. Did I get the seed pod? Do I even have that yet? I don't have that yet. Do I? Nope, I don't. Okay, that's fine. We'll hold on to that. It looks like a game you would play. Okay. Well, maybe. And more. Oh, right. Gotta open the drawer. That annoys me a little bit that I have to open the drawer every morning. And more, which is... Spider. There's the seed pod. Seed pod. The red and a 5-pointed leaf to grant courage. That's what it is. Do I have that? I don't. It is this one though. Here we go. This is St. Quentin's. There we go. Fantastic. What do you want? I don't even care what you want. You want Daisy Dock? That's literally okay. Sure. Where did it go? The source, the ask. That's gonna be right here. And that actually gives me what I need to go do this thing when I get some energy. Hello, Simone. Palliance. Which one was that? That's definitely what that was, but alright. It wasn't. I know it wasn't. It's this one. Okay, that's this one. That's not that one. It's this one. I lied. I'm also running off memory at this point, so I'm gonna water these plants to try and go on another quick mission. Sorry guys, I'm trying to kind of speed through and get us to these other endings, which is it's kind of nice. Thanks for the emote speedrunner, Neko. Guys, we're at 99 views right now. Holy wow. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Resident Evil? I mean, no. It is a refreshing kind of game, isn't it? Cat, ring the bell. Now he's sick. You know what that is? Royal Gentia. Fantastic. Oh, you meant refreshing the stream so I get to 100 views? Fair enough. Sadgill Chalice. Sadgill is up here. Hello. Another body. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so he's done. Another body is turned up at Black Comb. I haven't been to see it yet, and I can't say I'm looking forward to it, but they've identified it as a Dreher hunter, a man named Forrest Vare. We have to do something. Verona tells me you're working on gathering plants for the ritual that will help us defeat this creature. I want to help in any way I can. From what Verona told me, I think this might be one of the plants needed to perform the ritual, but I am afraid I do not know where it can be found. Great, I already have this, thank you. Customer looks like Keanu Reeves. You said that last time that we played this game. Samuel Thomas. I'm visiting my grandmother up in Tibet. Thought I'd take her favorite plant to cheer her up. It's blue with large flowers and smells lovely and fresh. Ah, that's the sweet breath. The redemption is at hand. We need you to prepare this elixir. With it we will lure the woken Dendru back to where this started, the Swineside Stone Circle. The Dendru is a god perverted by humanity, enslaved by mankind's wickedness, and bent to its evil will. Imagine the glory it will bestow upon us when we set it free. Praise the Dendru. Okay. Two yellow berries, a heart-shaped leaf from a plant with bell flowers, that's this one. A teaspoon of milky fungal residue, that's gonna be this one, right? And heart yellow berries would be the witch. That as Dendru elixir. Perfect. Okay. So now at this point, the two endings are both from this day. So I'm gonna probably try and drop a save. White Scar by the river. Thanks for the lurk, Storms. Appreciate you coming in. Give me what you got. I already did this one. Faye. Let me see. Can I not save? Oh, it's saved automatically. That's kind of sucky. I'll have to redo like the whole day over again. The Sour Bandy is this one. like hype. 18 likes. Sippy sippy. Alden Gregory. Ah, you're the one who wants this other elixir. Still sad. Althea. Liverstone. That is this one. Did I do the secret desk puzzle? Yeah, I did that a while back. We're just on an endings guide at this point. I mean, like, we've now gotten 2. This is a third ending. Kind of looks great. It does, doesn't it? Okay, so this is where the 2 other endings that we're gonna get tonight separate. Is it this choice here, apparently? So we'll do these ones first. It'd be interesting if the game had voice acting. Yeah, it would. Hollis Gibb. Going around slaughtering people. Pixie lamps. Here you go. Okay. Okay. I gotta go grab that. Hello, Verona. The game of Death and Taxes is fully voiced besides your character. You play as the Grim Reaper in an office setting. Well, that sounds interesting, guy. You should send me a link for that. Okay, we're gonna go perform that ritual at the Swineside Stone Circle. When I arrive at the Stone Circle, Aelford is already waiting for me. Behind him is a group of 5 hooded figures, all bearing the now familiar mark of the Seeds of Redemption. Did you bring the elixir? We only have one chance at this. It has to be now. I hand over the bottle of brown liquid, and Aelford snatches at it greedily. The redemption is at hand, my brothers and sisters. Praise the Dendru. Bring forth the receptacle. A shallow iron bowl is brought forward and placed in front of Aelford. He mutters some words and pours the brown liquid into the vessel. As he chants softly, a thin tendril of gray smoke begins to ascend, slowly at first, and then rising with his voice, stronger and stronger, until it is a whirling vortex 20 feet high. The minutes stretch out as I wait with apprehension for what is to come, but nothing happens. Eventually, Aelford speaks again. It is done. Now we wait. An hour later. The sun is hanging low in the sky when we finally hear it. A long, low growl that sends shivers down my spine. Moments later, the woman in the jade mask appears at the western edge of the circle. And then, towering behind her, its head showing above the treetops, the skeletal silhouette of the servant. O glorious one, in your name we set you free. Drink the offering and become redeemed. Ha! You think it's that easy? You think you can say a few words and override the bond? The servant is mine. At that, the beast lets out a terrifying roar and charges towards the group. Aelford shrieks in terror and leaps to the side as a long black limb crashes down on the spot where he stood, sending the heavy iron bowl flying into the air. One braver member of the group stands his ground as the others flee. I am not afraid. I will be... But we never know what he would be, because with a single swipe of its arm, the servant splits the man in two mid-sentence. The woman in the jade mask turns towards me, and unnervingly the servant mirrors her movements. I have much to thank you for, horticulturalist. The seeds of redemption, those fools. They were ready to unleash an unimaginable terror on this world. The servant that they worship so much. All it wants is blood, and I'm the only one who can hold it back. She turns and walks slowly away, the servant following in that unsettling, mirrored fashion. My attention is drawn to the body on the floor a few meters away from where I stand. The ground is soaked in blood. I have had some time to reflect on the events of the last few weeks. With our leader dead and our cause in tatters, the seeds of redemption has disbanded. Verona and Reuben have made it clear they want nothing more to do with me. They do not understand what we were trying to achieve. They do not understand that the woken Dendru cannot and will not be tamed. The woman in the jade mask may have some hold over it for now, but I know she won't be able to hold it forever. As for myself, I have retreated to strange horticulture for the time being. Nobody comes to the shop anymore, which suits me fine. I will stay out of sight. The woken Dendru will shake off its shackles sooner or later, and when it does, it will remember those who were loyal. Praise the Dendru. That was certainly an ending. Defeated redemption. The redemption has failed, but we must not be dismayed. Still unaware that the woman in the mask is his daughter, remains master of the servant. Verona will not speak with me. Ennis and Forrest are dead, both killed by the servant. Okay. We'll go get another one. This will be the last one for the night, and then we'll go on a raid. Okay, so we can just do the Friday for this one. West of 122. This guy's gonna come in, give me this letter. We've already done this. Faye is gonna want Sour Bandy. You're gonna want this silly elixir. Someone just commented on one of your videos. Awesome. You want Liverstone. You now, this time we need to give you the other one. Last time we gave you the dead man's fingers. This time we need to give you the widow's woe. Oh, you going out? Bye. Have a good night. Blowhorn. Fantastic. Oh, okay. Perfect. Yep, we're gonna go back to the circle. Give you them the elixir. Here we go. I hand over the bottle of the brown liquid, and Aelfred snatches at it greedily. The redemption is at hand, my brothers and sisters. Praise the Dendru. Bring forth the receptacle. A shallow iron bowl is brought forward and placed in front of Aelfred. He mutters some words and pours the brown liquid into the vessel. As he chants softly, a thin tendril of gray smoke begins to ascend, slowly at first, and then rising with his voice, stronger and stronger, until it is whirling white vortex 20 feet high. The minutes stretch out as I wait, with apprehension for what is to come, but nothing happens. Eventually Aelfred speaks again. It is done. Now we wait. An hour later. The sun is hanging low in the sky when we finally hear it. A long, low growl that sends shivers down my spine. Moments later, and the woman in the jade mask appears at the western edge of the circle, and then, towering behind her, its head showing above the treetops, the skeletal silhouette of the servant. O glorious one, in your name we set you free. Drink the offering and become redeemed. No, you don't know what you're doing. It must not be set free. The servant starts to move, slowly creeping forward in shuffling steps. The woman focuses hard, straining against an invisible force, but it is no use. She cannot stop the steady progress of the creature. Yes, yes, drink. You are no servant. You must be free. As it reaches the iron bowl, the servant reaches out with slender limbs and raises the receptacle to its mouth. The congregation watches in open-mouthed adoration as it pours the brown liquid down its throat. No! She screams and runs forward, but with lightning speed the creature spins around and a claw flashes out, cleaving her in two across the chest. She's dead before she hits the ground. The group of watchers cheer in response, but their elation dies on their breath as the servant turns to face them and lets out a menacing growl. Do not be afraid, it is done. The woken Dendru will be a slave no more, and we will sit at its right hand as its redeemers. We kneel before you, O glorious one. At that, Aelfred sinks to his knees, and behind him the others hesitantly begin to do the same. It is the last thing they do. In moments, the beast is upon them, slashing and slicing with its powerful front limbs, ripping and tearing with its huge jaws. Standing off to one side, I await my fate, rooted to the spot by fear. The servant rears its massive head and shrieks, a piercing primal roar, and with that, it is gone, crashing through the trees. I take in the devastation that it is left behind, and my stomach turns. My knees buckle under me, and the world swims and turns dark. Bye, majestic queen. Have a good night. I've had little time to reflect on the events of the last few weeks. With Ennis Aelfred dead, the surviving members of the Seeds of Redemption have looked to me for leadership. The redemption itself was successful, but Aelfred failed to recognize the imminent danger that the freed Dendru posed. However, it is striking that I alone was spared by it. I feel it has marked me for some greater purpose that I do not yet understand. News has spread, and while there are some that are wary and envious of our success, including those who I had thought of as friends, many have pledged their support and joined our cause. We make offerings daily to the woken Dendru. It cannot be stopped. Praise the Dendru. Okay. Alrighty, well there are still 4 more endings that will take another time to get. In the meantime, let me take a little peek at who's streaming so that we can go on a little raid. Let's see. Two like hype away from 20. That's alright. I'm still glad that all of you guys came and hung out with me today. It's always a great time when you're here. I know I was a little bit apprehensive actually about streaming this one again, because last time it kind of like everybody left and I felt like I was by myself for a lot of the stream. It's fun to be here. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Alright. We're gonna go... Let me see if this is okay to do. Make sure that I've got that. Okay. The music in this is lovely too. Yeah, alright. We're gonna go over and raid somebody that I haven't actually been able to check out in a while. Mystic Korea is doing Pal World, the Sakurajima update, and I haven't seen anything about it, so let's go right over there and check that out. Maybe others that were here the whole time during the last stream, I asked a couple times and nobody responded at the end. But okay. I'm sorry, guy. There's the raid tag. Here's the link. It will redirect you at the end of the outro music. And let's go have a fun time over there. Remember to be respectful. I'm pretty sure that they are a family-friendly stream, so even though, you know, we're not over here, be respectful over there. And until next time, bye!